Okay, we are live now, and thank you for the follow, Dr. Skiller. Um, have I laid eyes upon the 11th dungeon? Nothing but death awaits those who dare to intrude. Let's see how this level is. Okay, so just under 3-minute world record, 7 out of nearly 6,000 clears. That's pretty tough. No checkpoints. Oh, that's not good to see. Okay. Ooh. Not entirely sure on the hitboxes of these if I can wait between them. Yeah, I can wait between them. Then when they go down, I have to go where the saw is. You made the first Dungeon Master on Wii U before the checkpoint update. 11th. Okay. Not entirely sure when I want to make the jump because the saw is right there whenever the skiers go down. Way too early. I think I want to do it while the skiers go down. Okay, so that was a different cycle, so maybe I just didn't load it in properly. Yeah, I don't think the saw is loaded in as soon as you start, so if you don't run at the right time, then the saw is not loaded in properly. Okay, made it here. Good. Yeah, a little bit of a design flaw there. How do we make this? I see that thwomp there. I'm not sure if that thwomp's supposed to be doing anything. Ooh, okay, made it here. Don't want to go too fast. There's this saw here. Oh, okay, so these might have gotten loaded in incorrectly. So I think I want to run along these one wide gaps, but I don't have enough momentum to start that. How high are these going? Okay, they're not going high enough to kill me if I'm up on top of those. Yes, I think I just need to be on top and to start running across. Can I get the momentum to start running? No, I can't. Left, right. Okay, so you do have to run there. I was thinking, like, just go in that gap there, then walk over, because it wouldn't be that hard after that, because the potobos don't go that high up. Hey, the memes, how's it going? I am playing some viewer levels today. Run left, jump right, run. You good? That's good to hear. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Will those break the ice blocks? They won't, will they? No. Now this is a little tricky. I don't think I can make this jump here. No. So I have to make it onto the ice block. I don't like ice physics. Probably could have done a small spin jump as soon as I landed to get rid of my momentum there. Let's see if I can get it running here. I keep falling off there, so there we go. Ooh, there we go, got here. And then I want to go on that ice block. And then, hey, the memes too, how's it going? You've got 2 accounts. Oh, whoops. That was me just seeing how high I go with the spin jump. I wasn't sure if I was going to die there, darn. Thanks for the follow, the memes too. Oh, there we go, now Stream Elements has said that in chat. I was a bit confused because I didn't see that. Now, did that actually work or did it break this time? I have no idea if that's actually giving someone VIP or not. You can run to right and jump up from the corner without using ice. Okay. I think I might have floated that in wrong. Oh, I didn't want to spin jump there. I wanted to keep the momentum and just run in. Okay, I just looked and it looks like the memes too did not get, it's not in my VIP list, so it looks like my bot still is not working to automate these tasks. Oh my gosh, let me slide. Okay. Let's see if I can get some running speed here again. Oops, did not mean to block there. For some reason, running on these is the hardest part for me so far, even though it's not the part that I'm dying at. There we go. Oh. Hey, Platinum Pepperoni, how's it going? Hey, this Mario, how's it going? Reached 100 endless super expert. Congrats. You're gonna grind for gold medal. Nice, nice. What was that gold medal? Was it like 150 or so? Still 150, okay. So you're 2/3 of the way there already. This is so far like the hardest part, as far as I can tell, of what I've seen. Because the next part's not that tricky, it's just I haven't gotten there enough. There we go. There we go. Oh, what is this? Okay, let's see what's down here. Is this the right way? No, that's bonus. Darn, that was bonus. Okay, now let's have a look at these fire bars. Okay, so doesn't look like they're any problem for me. They're going to be a problem further, though. Ooh, so we need to land on the side here. Okay, not sure how far the hitbox extends. Ah. Or dread, yeah. It's very hard. I'm skilled? Thanks. There's a lot of people that are way more skilled than me, though. Watching me play is like watching Sanko paint. Well, that's such a compliment, thank you. As soon as you say I'm so talented, I failed to make this jump and turn that into a run so many times. Thank you for the follow, this Mario. There we go. Oh, no. I lost my momentum there. Darn. Oh, that was my 100th follower. Nice. 100 follows. Nice accomplishment I've made now. Yeah, I realized I was at 98 before the stream, so I figured I'd get 100 today. Oh no, I got a bonk, darn. Can I make that? I don't think I can make this jump here. Oh yeah, I can make that jump, okay. So I wish I knew the hitbox on these. This is gonna be hard. Like, I feel like I need to jump on the other side of this, then jump over it while it's down so that I can get momentum. Otherwise I don't think I can make it up there, which that would be way too hard for me. Oh, darn, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay, so I don't need to jump over it for momentum. I can make it. Unfortunately, I held right too much there. Build momentum, yeah. Oh, went too fast. First time I actually died there. Hey, Telsit, how's it going? And I usually give levels about 15 minutes before I decide whether or not I can finish it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this in a reasonable amount of time, so I'm going to give this maybe another 5 minutes or so, see how far I can get before I move on with the queue. Now that we've got some more people here. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Okay, progress made. And I'm not sure if that hits me while I stand here. How high do I jump. Yeah, so this doesn't hit me while I'm here. How high do I jump, though? Okay. So I'll have just the right height if I'm at the bottom, so that's good. Although I have the momentum, I don't want to hit that while it's... Okay. Oops, went too quickly, darn. Oh, I wanted to have some speed so that it wouldn't come out at me while I'm in front of it. Unfortunately, I went before it went back in. You can duck. Okay. Oops. Hey, Technoblaze. Blaze Run, how's it going? Drop down and duck, yeah. Oh, you sent the message twice because it didn't respond right away. Okay, that's why it said you were at the max amount in the queue. Yeah, I think it loaded in wrong that way. Darn. Yeah, the fact that you need to like run right at the start, otherwise it loads incorrectly, is not not very fun. Other than that, it's a pretty good level though. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether or not it's loaded in wrong or if it's just a hard jump. So if you were to like move the saw a little closer or something so it's loaded in when the level starts, that'd probably be good. Yeah, I want to at least make it back to that point where I died, but I have spent over 20 minutes on this, and it's been 4 minutes since I said I'd give it 5 more minutes, so... Not too sure how far into the level that is, though, and I know this level doesn't have any checkpoints, so... Oh no. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Last try. If I die anyway, however I die, no matter where I die, I'm gonna call it quits and take the L. I wonder if there's... No, there's nothing up there. That's just ground tiles. Ah. So unfortunately, I've got to take the L here. 0.1% clear rate with the 3-minute world record. Little too hard. How far did I make it into the level, though? Where were we? Yeah, so we made it there, and then... Oh, it looks like we have to go into a sub-world. Find 50 coins. Okay. Okay, reach the goal after grabbing all 850 coins. Oh, you got another one for me. Okay. This one harder or easier? Ooh, Yoshi. More easy, okay. Oh. So there's this one here. Have I played this level already? Oh, I've already played this one. It looks familiar to me. I didn't realize at the start I'd already played it. Not sure if you have another one for me. I didn't realize I'd already played this one. So I'll continue this until like you've added the one to the queue, but I've already played it. Oh, I can't get down because of that thwomp. I think I fell for that last time as well. No, I think this was the right path. Yes, I missed that 50 coin. I think I needed that with Yoshi. And there's this 50 coin. Is there any reset mechanism? Nope, no reset mechanism for me. Okay. What was in this again? Yeah, it's just a spare power-up. Yeah, that's what we do, is we go in here. That's what it was. Okay, for some reason the bar at the top disappeared and was having issues with my queue. Okay. We got that fixed though. Yeah. Little quest path of warrior. This is your adventure. Don't be scared, it's short. Stop crying. Okay, 2-minute world record. Just over 50% clear rate. You're still after defeating all 6 munchers. Okay. So it sounds like I have to use power blocks. And I've already taken damage. I'm supposed to combo off these to get up there. Well, if I was supposed to combo off them to get up there, I failed that, so that might have just been bonus if there's anything up there. Okay, good indicator. Exactly where I needed to be. $50 acquired. Ooh, 30 acquired. Plus the 1-up. Okay, so we do this to get the POW block. Oh, you have an indicator here for me? That's good. Oh. The indicator is a little off, I guess. There we go. Oh. Okay, I figured it would be one that the ways were changing each time and you'd have to keep going on it, but nope, you actually have it, so you just have to hit it once instead of several times. Is this boss fight? Trying to see what's happening here. So I think we have to hit that. Oh, then there. Oh, then there's also more munchers, right? Oh, okay, so that's just the pipe there spits out a POW block? Yeah, okay. So we just have to keep hitting this until it's dead, all these munchers here. Hey. So this is a very interesting boss fight. Oh. Oh no, I hit it too quickly. It hadn't spawned yet. Okay. Nice. Nice level. Dungeon Master 10, caving in. Okay, this one's like 8 times better, or 8 times easier. Although it's also twice as long. 3 minutes 47 world record. Oops, let's go. Okay. How far does this extend? Can we wait here? Yeah, we can wait there safely. Aw. Okay. Oops. There we go. Not sure if that would hit me going all the way here. So you just want to wait for these to come out and duck under them. Okay. Oh, and there is a checkpoint here. Nice. This level actually has a checkpoint. It's good to see. Let's wait for the saw to go by. How far away is that checkpoint? Ooh. I did not want to run into that fireball, or firebar thing. Ooh. Aw, the checkpoint looked a lot closer. Aw. Darn. Went too far there. Ah. I had too much momentum and was sliding. I tried to jump out of the way. Darn. Hey, Nintendo Z, how's it going? That's good. I'm doing good as well. Aw. I looked at the bottom one and completely forgot about the top one. It was right above me. Okay. We're back here, almost where I died. Okay. So we just have to go through these fire burners. Okay, what's up here? Oh, we just wait for these to do that and then go down here? Yeah. Let's do that. Stay there so I don't slide. I don't want to slide into these spikes here. There's also the fire bars down there. Okay, and I need to have momentum so that I fall down, but I see that fire bar right there. So let's time this, time this, time this, time this. And boom. Good. Checkpoint acquired. Okay, so that one won't hit me if I'm not ducking, so I don't need to duck here. Oh, almost got a bone right to the face there. Ah, too high of a jump there. I tried to get out of the way. Darn. So I do see that conveyor on the right there, so it looks like if I fail somewhere, I'm going to have to come back and do this section again. There we go, let's run. There we go. Okay, so if I fell down there, I probably would have had to redo the section. Oh, I saw that too late. It already started falling. Okay, back up here. Okay. So I probably could do this in one cycle before these rise up, but I'll wait for that. There we go. So what's down here that's gonna kill me? Ooh, this is tricky, so I need to hit that. Okay, and then that's just gonna break those, so I just wait here, I guess. Okay. Do I want to go up or down? Okay, looks like I want to go down. Let's go down here. Don't know what route I want. Yeah, I want down here, otherwise I would have gotten stuck in there. Okay, blind fall. Okay. Let's not get a bone to the face this time. How far does that fire extend? I'm not sure what the hitbox on that is. Will be safe go down here. Then I have to run. I think I have to run in front of the thwomps. Ooh, okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, another blind fall. Okay. So I'm not sure what's in the question mark blocks. Let's have a look. Okay, Shelmet. Okay, so we'll take the Shelmet. We will avoid putting it on if possible. Crap. Oh. I made progress there and then died. Ah. And now I can't even get 2 feet away from the checkpoint. Okay, let's avoid the bones. Quit throwing bones at me. Okay. Oh. I have no idea how close I was to the end when I died there. I could probably one cycle this, but I'll go slow to be safe. Ah. And now I'm just dying because I'm trying to go too fast. Can we one cycle? Yeah, we can one cycle this. And then we'll wait for the fire there. Okay. I'll just wait here. Once this goes, we'll go again. Oops. Then we want to be over here. Okay. I want to run under the thwomps. Okay. We're almost back to where I died. What? I didn't touch that spike, did I? Oh. And there was nothing I could do. If I went left, I would have hit the fire bar. If I went right, I would have hit the bone quicker. Yeah, I don't think I can one cycle that part. Yes, let's wait for the bone here. Yeah, and then go down before the second bone. Okay. Let's wait for his bone. There we go. Okay. And then we can one cycle this part. Okay. And then I'll wait, because I don't want to get hit by the fire there. Okay, then I'll wait for this to go again. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'll give this to 20 lives. See if I've made any progress by 20 lives. Or 20 deaths, I should say, because I'm at 17 deaths. So if I die 3 more times and I haven't made progress, I'm going to take the L. I have no idea how close I was to the end. Let's wait for the fire. Ooh. Almost didn't wait long enough there. Let's wait for the bone. Okay. Ah. I made this on my first try, and now I can't make it again. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I think that was 19 deaths, the last life. Let's see if I can make it count. Let's see if I can make some progress here. Okay. Oh, I thought I was far enough right. Oh. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to take the L here. How far did I make it? Clear check time almost 7 minutes. Did the world record cheese it or something? Okay, so we had made it to that skewer right there. So we had to go up by springs down here, then up there, and then, oh, there's a whole subworld we had to go through. Hello versus 2567. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Today I am doing some viewer levels. So let me run a shutout, and thank you for the follow, Power Calls. How's it going? How was your stream, versus 2567? What did you get up to? You played co-op with viewers. Nice, nice. How'd the co-op games go? Versus not co-op. Well, when you're playing with viewers, sometimes it does turn into co-op, depending on the levels. Okay, solo, 4-player 70 all coin. Okay, 12.5% clear rate. This is a multiplayer versus level. Let's see how it goes. And thank you for the follow, Kather32. Not sure if I'm saying that right. But flagpole fights and fighting arenas until the doors open for the goal. Nice. And thank you for the follow versus 2567. Okay, let's look at what the solo side is. All coin. Okay. So I have to get all coins in the solo side. Okay, and then he just walks along those. Okay, this is cool. I was supposed to wait for the fire flowers. Now I'm soft locked. Am I soft locked? Yeah, I'm soft locked. Let's wait for this. Okay, got the fire flower. Now let's do that. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll wait for the mole to be there. Let's wait for the coop to catch up. Okay. We want the coop to be on the blue. What are these? Okay, these are vines. That's good. Okay, looks like I'm just iframing that then. We need the fire flower. We can't iframe it. Oh. Oh, I thought we were going to hit the Koopa and then use its big shell to break those blocks. I didn't realize that's what was going to happen. Well, looks like we're soft locked again. So how did these vines come down? Yeah, some of the vines were blocked off and I didn't realize I just fell into the spikes. Hey, Disservister, not sure if I'm saying that right. How's it going? Okay, mole, come over here. Here we go, here's the third vine, so we just need to lower the mole further. There we go. Okay, so we blew that up. Okay, now it looks like we have to lose the fire flower. Okay, so it looks like the coop is going to break that for us. Okay. We're only at 30 coins. Okay, here's the remaining 40. Okay, good level. I did that pretty quickly though, less than 5 minutes. I want to quickly look at the 4-player section, see what this looks like. Am I able to do this with 1 player? Let's see. Oh, you need to do this in co-op. Wow. Okay. Yeah, if you get that in versus, it's not gonna go well. Don't think anyone's gonna participate in that. Okay, and 10MZ. Let's see what kind of level we have from you today. Agility, 30 seconds. Okay, world record is 29.2, so it's not that tight. And 1.6% clear rate, so it's also not that hard. And I just realized you have almost the same outfit as me. I'm not sure what pants you have. You've got the same hat and shirt. Yeah, that, oh, we had to throw it and then jump. Whoops, threw that a little too far. Or a little too fast. I think I needed to throw it right when I was under it. No, I don't throw while I'm under it. How did I do that the first time? Oh no. Maybe I throw it where the indicator is. That might be a good thing to try. Hey, thanks for this. Yeah, I reached 100 followers today. There we go. Right where the indicator... Oh, that time I did it too early. Darn. Who would have thought the indicators would be right? Okay. There we go. In the indicator, good. Hey, and I did that first time. Okay. Then, oh. Oh, I missed. No, I missed. Hey, welcome back, the memes. Can I make this throw this time? Oh, still too low. Oh, it goes back and it hits that. I think that's still going to be too slow, but at least we can have a look at the rest of the level. We can have a look at the next single part of the level until I die. And I held left in order to get the throw in and ended up not being far enough right. I wonder if I could just... Oh, did not mean to kick it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could just pick it up, throw it to the left, and continue running, and then just wait for it to go off. That's cheese, you already knew about that. Oh, I unducked too soon. The cheese looks like it's a lot easier than the real play, so I think I'm gonna stick to the cheese. Oh, I think I may have held left a little too far, got rid of too much momentum. I may have taken too much out of my time, because it's very tight with the timer. Only like 0.8 seconds to spare, so... For some reason I'm failing on the easy parts. I can do the hard parts, no problem. It's all the easy parts I'm bad at. Oh. You can't unduck until you're in the claw, okay. Back on key door. 8 seconds left, so we're making a lot of progress. Oh no. Oh, okay, that pipe is probably the end, so we're almost there. The question is, are we getting there quick enough? In the pipe. Okay, you're going to head out? Have a great rest. Yeah, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Good level. Yeah, not that tight of a timer. Not floor 68 plus 1. Okay, 3% clear rate. Almost 3-minute world record though. Oh, did I misread the name? It said not 68 plus 1. Did I say not floor? 68 plus 1? I think I misread that. I still saw the 68 plus 1 part, though. There's a puzzle thing in the subworld. Okay. So I think a duck jumped to get in there. Why is this? I'm confused how that fireball is clipping through the floor there. It's clearly going through the floor. There we go. No, it's not hit the fire this time. Wait for it to go back. There we go. Now we can get our cat saved. Do I trust the warp box? I don't trust the warp box. What's down here? Let's go in the pipe. Now the door's the obvious place, so let's go up here. Nope. Catsuit's always better. And then I grabbed this fire flower. For some reason I thought the icicles would fall. I'm not sure, like, where there's a P-switch or something. Hey. I'll grab another fire flower. Oops. And of course it ends with a pick a door, so we go up here. Oh, nothing up there? Okay. Whoa. We'll go on the right one. Oh, they both work. Okay. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, we'll just dive right through here. Oh, did we need to be big? I think we needed to be big. What's this? What's this do? I'll get it. Oh, there's another box down there. How do we get to that one? How do we trigger these? I don't think we can. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, what's in here? Okay, that's just a bobble. Okay, looks like we killed whatever's over here. Good. THX. Oh, am I done already? Nope, it's just another checkpoint. What's the door? Is that a reset door? Okay, that door goes down there, so that looks like that's a reset door. So I take it we're just going up high as far as we can, and... Okay, looks like that was right. Do we trust this? Do I trust it? Oh, and I don't think we can grab these with the that on. So let's wait for one of these bottoms to come back. We want to go on that door on the left, I think. And I think there's more enemies. Where are the rest of them? Okay, let's see what's in here just in case. Yeah, it's this. Boo this, please. Oh. Welcome to the stream, not nice Sathers. How's your day going? So we can go in doors, so hopefully these doors are doors I can go in. Yeah, they are. So I can do this, I don't have to take damage. We can take damage there. Will this one kill me? Oh, it won't, okay. THX. We can totally get ourselves soft lock though. Should I soft lock myself? Actually, can I soft lock? No, I think I can get out. These are the same length. I should be able to get up if I was to go down there. Oops. Meant to get the top of the flag, but I fell down there. Ugh. I am not going to boo that. There's actually some good parts, and then some parts that made it look like a bad level, like the one block that kills you and the enemy spam at the beginning. Those are the only parts that were questionable, but other than that, it actually seemed like a decent level. Had multiple pick-up paths. It looked like it was basically pick one of these 3 doors, and all 3 of them looked like they all went to that one part there. Oh yeah, the warp box at the beginning though that would have soft locked you. I completely forgot about that though. Maybe it wasn't worthy to be liked. Maybe it shouldn't have been liked or booed, but because I usually don't boo viewer levels. Okay, Y plus right. Nice auto level. How did someone shave 2 seconds off though? Don't know how someone shaved 2 seconds off. Okay. Looks like the queue is currently empty, so until I get another viewer in the queue, it looks like I'll just do some shell jump practice because I'm a little rusty on shell jumps. Ooh, hey. You're back. Welcome back, First Gamer. Whose is this? This is nobody's. This is a level I got like a month ago that I'm just using for some shell jump practice because my queue is temporarily empty. So I'll be back to viewer levels in just a moment because I can complete this pretty quickly, hopefully. Oops. There we go. Need to queue the 1x5. 5G. Okay, 318 out of 790. 40% clear rate, minute and a half world record. %. Oh, it's the clear rate of the shell jump level 80%. I know some people use that for some shell jump practice, so that might have been why it's that high. Well, the level also gives you shell mids everywhere, so you're not likely to die from anything other than a timeout, and if people can't do shell jumps, they'd probably just skip if they were to get it in endless. Hey. Okay, let's jump over it when it spits it out. There we go. Oh, and my versus queue. What is my versus queue? This session, 6 wins, 2 losses. You remember this level? Have you played before? Defeat at least one. Am I able to defeat these? That feels like bait. Okay, so I probably have to kill... Oh, can these kill each other? No. They bounce up. That's kind of funny. Some trolls there making me think I can kill them, but I can't. And then... Oh, I can see the one-ways behind it, so if I hit that, I still can't get them. Kill it before? What do you mean kill it before? Back earlier. Oh, these ones here? Okay, yeah, I can kill those. Then is this the end? Nope. Okay, so I take it what you're supposed to do is that. Yeah. Yeah, because you need to go through the key door and you need to kill it anyways. You remember seeing Cosfire play it? Okay. And then they're just gonna throw their snowballs at me. Toad needs to take it. And I take it after a while, I'm just gonna be given the key. Am I gonna get the key, or is this a soft lock? Oh, okay, there we go. Give him the key. 50 coins. Can I get the top? I can't get the top. And that is not wins to deaths in the queue. The 75% or so is wins to losses, so the 2 levels I took a loss on were levels that I wasn't able to complete within 15 to 20 minutes or so. Actually, my records of all time are 177 wins and 42 losses. My record today is 7 wins, 2 losses. Yeah, 80.8% of all time. Open world coin hunt. Clock tower checkpoint is one use only, so use it wisely. This seems familiar to me. I might have played an earlier version of this, maybe. Yeah, it's a safety coin. Oh, you gave the wrong level. Okay. Curious as to if I've played one of this person's levels before. I think I might have played that level. Maybe I played an earlier version and had cheese that he got rid of. So you can do exclamation mark replace and then the level code. Oh, maybe I can't. There, let me remove that. Then you can do exclamation mark add just that I've got it in there. It's supposed to be exclamation mark replace if you've already got something in the queue. There, I've just removed you from the queue, so you can do exclamation mark add. Then, did someone tell you mid-airs were impossible in Super Mario Maker 2? Yes, someone has told me that before. I've played DGR's mid-airs are back level before, so let's see what this mid-air is. Oh, is this going to be with the Tanuki or something instead of boost panels? Oh, it's supposed to wake up. Okay, and then when it wakes up... The world record is 10 seconds. You know, when it wakes up, we're gonna take damage, aren't we? Oh, so we have to, like, drop it right as it was waking up. Hmm. Yeah, and that does seem to be about 10 seconds. We drop it right as it's about to wake up then. So it doesn't look like we can take any damage. This one is rough, yeah. Yeah, I can barely do most Kaizo tricks, so mid-airs are something that I don't think I'll be doing too easily, but I can certainly give it a good try. Because I think I know what to do. I think it's just drop it as it's about to wake up, and then jump on it when it's falling. So I need to drop it before the height of my jump, so that it's under me. Not sure how close the timing is, how precise the timing is. So it wakes up around 290. So that's good to keep a note of. Last time I accidentally picked it up in the middle of the air. I did that maybe a couple frames later, half a second or so later. Maybe that would have worked. I can probably do it without like dying every time by like doing that. Yeah, ugh. It's a little tricky to do. But if we're not doing it over the lava, we don't die every time. Yeah, I'm dropping it too early because we need it to still be in the air. Ah. Okay. People are gonna see my death marker and wonder what I was doing. Maybe I should do it over the lava for in case I do make it. Not a fan of the whole I have to wait like 10 seconds before I can start the level though, because I have to wait for it to start waking up. I feel like that was close. I also don't know how tight the window to get this mid-air is. So you need to drop it just before the peak of your jump, but also just before it wakes up. So you need to start timing your jump at the right time as well as time the drop within your jump. There's two different things you need to do that are probably very precise with the time. I'm not sure if I did that right. I want to have a look at what happened there. Yeah, what? That was the mitter, I think. That's how you do it. So you don't drop it, it just wakes up? 'Cause I didn't drop that. What was the timing on that? Oh, that's... I have to... Here, what was the timing on this? So I want to do that a little earlier so that I'm higher up. Because you want to have it wake up right when you're in that box there. But it's good to know because I didn't drop that, so it looks like if you just... it just wakes up. No, because if it wakes up in your hands, you die. So I don't know what happened there, because I didn't release the hold button. Huh. That's just confusing me even more. Maybe if it wakes up right when I start to descend, its hitbox is out of my way. Maybe if it wakes up in my hands. Because it woke up in my hands. I didn't drop it there, and I managed to do the mid-air. It's just I was in the completely wrong spot. So that's what's really confusing, because I figured if it was in my hands, I'd die. Huh. So I wonder if that's like, it's got to be right at the peak of your jump. No, because that was the peak of my jump there. I'll try dropping it right as it's about to wake up, see if that does it. Oops. Hey. Because that is a drop indicator, so I feel like I do have to actually drop it. So I gotta drop it right before the peak of my jump so that it's in the right position, I think. I have no idea how the mid-air I did actually worked, though. Because I did not drop that. Wait for it to start shaking, then we run to the right, then drop. No. Okay. So we gotta run as soon as it starts shaking. That time I started running a little early. So I feel like if we start running when it starts shaking, it'll wake up right where in the box. We're supposed to drop it down, and that's when we do the mid-air. Maybe if we stand like 2 blocks further. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. No, that one was way too early. So I wait until it starts shaking. I'm going too late. I'm not sure if I want to wait for it to start shaking but be further to the right so that I get my jump closer. No. Any tips on if I'm even remotely close to what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, you don't drop it, you hold down while it wakes up. Okay. Okay, I think I got this one now. And I went way too early. Does it only work on your way up, maybe? Maybe it's... Maybe I don't have jump held. Maybe that's what it is? Because I'm able to do it successfully other than in the right position. Maybe it's gotta be at a specific time in my jump, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. So where in my jump was I there? Yeah, so that time I was on my way up. Was I also on my way up this time? Yeah, I was also on my way up that time. So I think you have to do it on your way up. If you start going down, then you've waited too long. No. It's on my way up. Now if I do it late and I just do it short... So let's do this. Okay. Now, because that time I'm also holding down. Hey, Sabrina the Duck, how's it going? Hey, Capulli27, how's it going? Do I want tips? If you've got tips, I'll appreciate them. So I'm sort of confused as to what I'm doing here. Because I thought I had it, but turns out I don't have it. I am getting the idea, that's the tip? Okay. So at least I'm not on the completely wrong trail then. Line up the third block off the edge. Okay. Hey, Melissa Plays, how's it going? Doing alright. Yeah, this level is pretty difficult, but it's probably one of those things that, like, once you know the right technique, it's probably very easy. Do I like precision? Yeah, some precision levels are very good, some are very tight though, so I'm not the best player. I mean, I feel like if I just Google Buzzy Beetle midair, I'd probably find out what the technique is on this. 'Cause I have no idea why I'm doing this wrong. You'll submit yours, I kick that away. 1.25% clear rate, so okay, yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, and I didn't even realize the level creator was in here because I got the level from a different person in the viewer levels. I didn't even realize that was you, Kipuli27. So yeah, your advice is probably the best advice to follow, lining up at the third block. Oh, 1.01%. Looks like people failed then. Still probably pretty good. Oh, I've heard of him. So, yeah, Z7 has the world record on like every precision level, doesn't he? Ah, that time I accidentally released it, because I know you don't have to release it, you just have to hold down. Ugh. Fortunately, I think I'm gonna Google this Buzzy Beetle midair Mario Maker 2. Run when Beetle starts waking up, drop at the correct time, not land. Wake up in your hands equals too late. Make sure you do a quick turn back right before you land. Huh. So you do have to drop it, because I kept getting the midair without dropping it. It just woke up in my hands while it's on my way up. Because I had a few plays where I tried watching it where it just woke up in my hand, like I didn't release it. Like this right here, it woke up in my hand on my way up. Because I had it way too late, and that's why I was thinking I wasn't supposed to release it at all. So yeah, drop it at the correct time. Not land equals too early, yeah, okay. Quick turn back before I land on it though, okay. Oh, I had it but forgot the turn back? Okay. Okay, so I take it my position's just out of line with it then when I drop it, so I have to hold left so that I'm still in the same position, because if I drop it, okay. That time I didn't even drop it, it went out while I was on my way up. Because of that, that's what was confusing me, making me think I wasn't supposed to drop it at all. Oh, that was the wrong button. Let me have a quick sip of water. And thank you for the follow, Melissa Place. I keep doing the turn back before I release it, and I end up just throwing it to the left. 3:22 a.m. for you? Ouch. 6:22 p.m. here, so you are in Western Europe somewhere, I think. Netherlands, nice. It's boring there. That's not good. It's boring there. I want to go to amusement parks again? Yeah. Hopefully people get vaccinated soon and pandemic is over, virus is dead, and we can all go out and have fun again. Maybe in a few years. Oh, hopefully it doesn't take that long. Hopefully at least a lot of restrictions are lifted by the end of 2021. Like, I don't think any amusement parks will be open here during the summer because we don't have many people vaccinated yet. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right and just am too late, or if I'm still making mistakes with the controls. May 18th, nice. Oh, that time I just went way too early. So I'm probably getting it because I've just changed from being on top of the land to over the lava, so that's probably one of the checks for mid-airs. So they probably removed mid-airs by just doing a whole bunch of if statements, and that's probably why the turn back would work. I'm getting these mid-airs right after I leave the platform or the floor here, so that's probably... Oops. So that's probably why the mid-air works, is it probably... Or probably why the turn back works, is it thinks you're in a different place. I don't know. I feel like I'm going too early, though. Maybe I'll try on the fourth block, see if this works. Well, that was closer, because that time the shell was above me and killed me. Turn back is just there so you don't overshoot the shell. Okay. 3.5 block, yeah. I feel like if I go here and if I just go as soon as it starts shaking like that, by releasing jump, I should be full jumping. I think I might be accidentally releasing jump when I release the hold button as well. So I'll try to just hold jump and not release that when I release the hold button. Oh, there we go. Fortunately, I didn't do the turn back that time. So I think that was pretty much it. I just needed to get the timing a little better. Okay, so maybe I do want to be on the third block then. Yeah. Okay, I accidentally picked it up in the middle of the air. I need to quit accidentally holding the grab button after that. So I'm releasing and then I'm putting my finger back on the grab button. It's exclamation mark list if you want to see who all is in the queue. Oh, I had it, but between M and the 2 in the top left corner. Huh. That's a good question. The OCR did not read the name right then, I guess. Huh. Well, I kicked it. But kicking it, I'm not sure if that means I was a little late then? If I didn't jump on it? Yeah, I know I can do it. I almost had it once, but unfortunately I didn't hold right far enough in time. Like I was still holding left to get the on the jump. Darn. Hmm. I feel like I'm going too early, so maybe if I align myself here between 3 and 4 again, and go right when it starts shaking. Oops. And run when he starts waking up. Drop at the peak of jump. Release Y. Okay. Turn back. Turn forward. Rehold Y. Okay. Y is the grab button, though. Okay. Okay. I do not rehold Y. Right, Y is run button as well. Yeah, Y is right button. No, is it? Yeah, Y is run button. Okay. Ugh. Hey, Legal 20, how's it going? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark add and then the level code, you can add it to the queue, and I can play it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think the third block is the right position to do that in, though. Oops. I want to be like halfway between the third and fourth. So if I'm in the third, he's above me. If I'm in the fourth, then he's right in me and he kills me. So let's. That time I went a little too slow. Oh. Shit. just stand right here, I think. Oh, and then I was too busy trying to line myself up. He started waking up. Darn. So I can't be in the center of the block 3. I think I need to be a little further back so that the back of Toad is lined up with that black line there. I think that's the spot I found. Oh. Oh, wrong button. So I don't know how tight this timer is. How many frames like is the window for me to do this? Is it frame perfect that I need to be? Kicking it occasionally. And I don't think that's the right play though, is to, oh. Hey, Gummy. How's it going? Feel like I can do this. I'm gonna have to. If I don't get it soon, though, I might have to take the L and move on with the Q. Maybe try it again later. There are people waiting, and I've spent quite some time on this level. I feel like I can get it soon, but I felt like that for the past 45 minutes. That's how long I've been on this level. Hey, for Alice, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, this is just one shell drop sort of thing. It's a midair, so you gotta drop it right when he wakes up. Yes, please play yours first. Yeah, do the exclamation mark add command. You need to do that, and you will be second in the queue. You will be behind Melissa, so I can just move your position. But you're not in the queue until you do the exclamation mark add command. So if you do exclamation mark add and then your level code, just so that it's in my queue. Oh. Oh, so close. Yeah, that's what hurts, is when I'm so close, but I am still at the beginning. So if I don't have it by the 50-minute mark, I think I'm going to move on with the queue, and I will try it again later. Oh, so close once again. Oh, I might actually have it by the 50-minute mark. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, this hurts me. This hurts me that I had 3 that close in a row. Yeah, I'm certainly more consistent. I think 3 in a row, I'm not gonna get it again. Wow. So I think I have like maybe 3 or 4 more tries at this before I move on. Hey. Wow. That was hard. That was hard. Okay. Okay, about a 1% clear rate. Can you get all the red coins in Piranha World? Okay, so it's a 20-second world record, but that's by C7, so. Okay. Okay, so this is like an indicator of sorts of what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Keep it like 25 times 3 play. Just as like, oh, just decoration. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could tell that as soon as I came in here because it's not the same, so... Oops. So I think grabbing that vine there is the play. I'm not the best at precision levels. So I feel like grabbing the vine and then falling down from the vine is the right play. Or, okay, we just do that. And then do we... Yeah, and then I'm not sure if I can jump over the two piranhas or if I go back to the door and then to the piranha, or to the other side. Okay. Usually in precision levels I end up not going far enough because I'm worried I'll go too far, and that's what I'm doing here. So yeah, I can't jump over them all. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can, okay. There we go. There we go. And then up here, okay. Okay. And then I take it we just want to jump there. Aw. It took you a while to upload. Okay, how many tries did it take you? Sure, oh, 1 hour almost. Okay, wow, quite some time. Hey. Aw. Z7 didn't blindfold it. Probably that person, like, Z7 has got to, like, have every hitbox memorized or something. Like, because I know hitboxes are very deceptive sometimes, but, like, he is very good at precision levels. I don't know how he does it sometimes. Maybe there's like a mod or something I can get that just removes all the UIs and just shows hitboxes instead. Yeah, he quit his level. Yeah, his levels are very hard. It's 0.01% clear rate. Ouch. Like, I'm curious how long it takes him to upload a 0.01% clear rate level. One shot. He one shots a 0.01% level. Wow. And the amount of time I have taken to get 2 coins, and Z7 could have completed this level like 10 times. Oh, he has YouTube videos? I've never seen them in my recommendations, and I've seen a lot of Super Mario Makers. Maybe I'll check him out. Oh! No, I held left so that I wouldn't hit the piranha there, but then I started holding left too long and walked right into the other piranha. He gets scared when he plays, yeah. Like, I want to have a look at what the other red coins look like before I get these two. Just because getting these two and then dying isn't the best. Ooh. Oh. That's tricky. That's tricky. Do I duck jump there, or is cleared is pretty good too? Dang, so there's only one course that he wasn't able to clear. I would like to see what that is. Yeah, I can swing. There we go. And then, can we make that jump? Yeah, we can make that jump. Whoops. Okay. Let me have a look what these last 2 coins look like. Right, so I don't want to grab that vine, I want to just jump up. Okay. So this is a jump to there, and then I can probably make the other jump, so I don't need to jump between them, but on the way back I probably need to jump between them because I've got the height I need to increase there. Yeah, so we can do that, and then I think we need to jump there on the way back, because I don't think we can make it back there with the height increase. Oops. And then after that, that's number 4. So after that, we go here, and then, okay, there's a key door there. How do we make it to the key door? We get this, we get here, here. Okay, so getting to the key door after I have all 5 is relatively easy. Yeah, it's a fun level. Oof. Okay. Let me get back here though. Ooh. No! You have easy levels too. Okay. Define easy. People people differ greatly on what easy means. Some people say anything over 5% is easy. Not lower than 5, yeah. Okay. That is pretty easy. Oh. Do I play Super Worlds? Yeah, occasionally I'll play a Super World, but if someone was to add the Super World to the queue, I'd usually only do like 1 or 2 levels, depending on like how long they are, and then move on with the queue. So if they want me to continue playing their Super World, they're gonna have to keep adding it to the queue. Oh. 8 levels really short? Okay. Ah. Okay. Don't want to grab that vine. We got baited by it before. Okay. Okay. And I didn't practice much on getting out of here. I think I gave it 1 try and died to this first piranha. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Maybe I'll practice getting out of that part. So I think we're supposed to land there, and then to the next place. I'm not sure if I can jump all the way past the 3 piranhas, or if I need to go between the groups. I wonder if I can grab that vine. It's 4 a.m. Ouch. Very late for you. Why are you still awake at 4 a.m.? Gaming at night is more fun than the evening. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Sweet. So it's that one spot I'm having most issues with, I guess. I wish I knew how far Rana's hitboxes actually extended, so I knew like how much room I had. Ask Z7 to explain. I mean, if Z7 was here, I'd ask him. There's probably like some documentation somewhere that shows what the hitbox is. You were surprised you played your level? Well, it's a good precision level. Okay, there we go. That's the spot I want to land on, and then I don't think I can go over all three of these. No, I can't. I can go there, and then here. And then, because I didn't die here, I can actually... Oops. I was gonna say I could go back and get the ones that I hadn't collected, but I went too far left there. Okay. So maybe I'll just try going for the fourth one first, because that's the one I've had the most issue with. Or I can go for the first one first, because of course that's the one that's clear. Yeah, just a little swing. How do people die to the right of the piranhas? Could be just bad play skills. Yeah, it could be a head bonk. Okay, we got 3 coins already, so let's see where it goes. Okay, 4. Okay. Okay, key acquired. Okay, no Kaiser blocks. No Kaiser blocks, okay. I did not want to get guys blocked at the end. Yeah, it was close. Just a minute off. I have no idea how he did it in 20 seconds. Like, that's insane. Because even I went pretty fast, I think. So, shaving 80% of my time? Dang. I know there was someone that was saying that they wanted to level, you did it in like 34. Wow, yeah, so he still took like 15 seconds off your time. And who was that was in chat that was saying to play that level legal 20? What was your level code? You never did the add button. Not sure if legal 20 is still here. Because I know he said he wanted me to play his level, but he did not do the add command. So legal 20, if you're still here, do you want to let me know? And otherwise I'll just play Gummy's level. One out of 6, not bad. 32-second world record. Ooh, it's auto scroll. What? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, should I? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to keep that. Okay. No, so we can't. We don't kick it over with doing that. Okay. I feel like I'm overthinking this. It was 1 out of 6. There we go. And then it spikes. Okay, then we wait for this. We get blown up here. Okay, so I feel like maybe we have to do this like pretty close to that blowing up. Grab that. Yeah, so right as it's about to blow up, I need to jump on that, grab it, and then jump over to the ground there. There we go. Okay. Checkpoint. Oh, is this the end? Is there a boss here, or is this just the axe? Okay, it's just the axe. A world record. Nice level. Okay. Okay, 9 out of 9, so 100% clear rate. Oh, and 8 likes. So all but one player liked it. Or did someone play it twice? Aw, one player didn't like it. Race against the other frogs to reach the goal. Okay, this sounds like a cute level. The first player booted? Oh, that's not good. Oh, so it's a 4-lane, so it's a multiplayer versus level. Okay. Okay. So I'm just trying to look at these other lanes to see if they're fair. They're probably fair. Oh, and then... okay. So they converge, so the top 2 lanes converge into one, and then the bottom 2 probably converge into one as well. Okay, and then they all converge into one here. Looks relatively fair. That's good. Oh, wait. No, we have to... Okay. Oh, on-off switches at a versus level. Nice. Nice level. How many people have played that in versus? Oh, no one's gotten that in multiplayer versus yet. Looks like it's a fair level, so that's good at least. Because I know a lot of 4-laners are not fair. Usually the creator forgets to put like a platform in one lane and it's not even completable, so... Oh, it needs 10 likes before it can be put in versus, really? Huh. Bowser Jr. has to finish his homework, but he's too busy. Can you help him? Okay, just over 50% clear rate. You did an equal sign after the X by the looks of it. Okay, Goomba plus Mushroom equals Big Goomba. Right. Start, okay. Good luck. So this is Goomba plus Mushroom equals Big Goomba. Oh, Big Goomba's an option. Oh, I thought that was just an introduction and then I was supposed to look at the next two. Okay. Big Dry Bones minus Mushroom equals Small Dry Bones. Big Shoe plus Red would be Stiletto, I think. Minus Mushroom is Small Stiletto. And these are pretty easy so far. Hey King Derp, how's it going? Koopa Clown Car plus Monty Mole plus Mushroom minus Mushroom equals the car with the mole. Ooh, is it a winged mole or regular mole? Regular mole. I'm doing pretty good. Aw, you dropped 100 points today? That's not good. You'll get it back though, you're a good player. Was that not nice others level, or did I accidentally already skip it? That's, yeah, that's AV3. Okay. Completely different than the other level he gave me, so that was what confused me a little there. Ooh, a level that you can play blind. That sounds fun. Night in the Forest. Improved. Okay, 5%. It's not bad. Getting better, but even more tight on time. Okay. 20-second world record. What's the time? Okay, you checked it and you did a clear check in under 20 seconds, so it might be a 20-second level. Yeah, it's a 20-second level. Okay, good indicators. Oh. That wasn't right. Oh, wait, what? No. Oh, I was supposed to hit that. Darn. I need to go onto the top row. Okay. No. Okay, yeah, I see what the coin indicators are saying there. I bonked there after the triple jump. Darn. Here we go. That's a bit awkward. I feel as though the play might actually be to hit that and then go back. Because I think going down and under might actually take longer. No. Yes, I think you need to go quick there, or else the thing's risen too high in the intended strat. So if you go slow, you're gonna have to like hit that and then try going back, see if that works. It is possible, yeah. No. So close. Feed his ass to death, yeah. That jump is pretty hard, and it actually looks like it might be cheesable to, like, go up through the middle there instead of going to the right side. I forgot to jump. There we go. In the pipe again. Ooh. That is actually very tight. Because I don't think I made any poor movement there, so... No, that is... Yeah, I'm not getting the height if I do go bottom path, so I'm gonna try going back around the top path after I hit that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't try cheesing it. Yeah, let's do this. No, okay. So I feel like if I do that, then jump on the first block, hit the on-off switch, land on the ground, and then jump again, that's probably the easiest thing to do, but that's pretty tight. There we... No! Just getting from that bottom path onto the wall and the wall jump, I'm not getting enough height there. That's what's getting me, is I'm not getting enough height. So not sure if I'm just doing my jump late. Let's see who beats it first. You're gonna try to. Well, it's your level, so you should hopefully be able to beat it before me. Yeah, I can't get the height doing that wall jump there, so I feel like this is not the right thing to do, even though that's what all the indicators are saying. Got it, haha. Okay, so... yeah, so it is a troll there, okay. You did it that way, so it is possible. Okay, so it is possible. It must be tight then. You beat that. Okay, yeah, I understand you're saying you beat it that way. I just feel as though that's, I feel like that's a bit harder, because I can't seem to get the height there. Yeah, because I'm getting just shy of the wall here. Just shy of the floor there. Don't twirl first time, normal wall jump, then twirl at peak, okay. Or acid, always so close, yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's tight. Oh, seriously, I was right on it. Wow. Not thick enough. Oh, and then I missed that jump, darn. Yeah, that is tight. Get in here in 11 seconds. Let's try to look at the timer, see where I am at key points. Didn't wall jump in time. Darn. Oh. You might see it? Oh. What do you think it is that I'm doing wrong? After the fall, you don't need to do those 2 twirls. After I wall jump from the fall. Okay. Do the twirls slow you down? Okay. And I twirled again. Okay, hold on, I'll time you out in just a moment. Hey, level complete. You want to be gone? Okay. Okay, see you in a minute, King Derp. Okay, we have next Alice. 0.057. Oh, was that how much spare time I had? Guy Fort, 9 out of 158, so that's 5%. Minute long world record, looks good. Oh, it's just a coin, no power up. A bonus coin, nice. Can we go over? Is there any goodies over here? Okay, it's just an extra 10 coin. Okay, let's just iframe through here then. Aw. Maybe I shouldn't have just iframed through there. So where was my mushroom again? Was it in one of these? I don't remember where it was. Okay, I think it might have been here. Yeah, here's mushroom. So let's see what's down lower on this cloud path. Don't know if I can get down there. Okay, I go down there this way. So is this bonus or just an alternate route? Okay, that's the bonus coin. There's a 10 coin here. Fine, what's up here? More bonus? Oh. Mushroom acquired, nice. But I can't see what's down there, so let's go back here, see if I can see anything. Okay, so there's ground here. Was not a blind fall into a bit, good. 10 coin. Did I go past something? Okay, now I go over here. Ooh. Oh, not a progressive power-up, just another mushroom. Okay, but here's to Nikki. You wonder what happened to Caden? What happened to Caden? He hasn't streamed in a while. Yeah, I think Caden might not have streamed in a while because I think he doesn't want people to be stream sniping him and potentially making him lose points. Because a lot of people stream snipe him and try to be toxic to him so he loses points. Ooh, 50 coin. Do I trust the 50 coin? Do I trust the 50 coin? Okay. Okay, so if we trust the 50 coin, we go back here. Okay. Oh, but does... Yeah, Bowser Jr. respawns though, but the key door is still unlocked, so we can just get in there. The level. Oh no, an uncleared level. Okay, when you grab a shroom or get hit, you have to jump far to the right, hold Y. A level that you can play blind is uncleared, oh no. You grab a shroom or get hit, you have to jump far to the right, hold Y. Okay, so it's basically saying use the iframes. Okay, so it's just use the iframes as much as you can, sort of thing. Oh, it's upside down though. Now let's do that right when I grab the mushroom then. Okay. Okay, so it is actually... Huh. Oh, darn. Okay, made it there though. Oh, right, I was supposed to jump as soon as I grabbed the mushroom. Whoops. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And then it like, yeah, if you don't jump right away in the previous section, or if you get bonked on the spikes and that mushroom's out of place and that misaligns your jump there. Okay. Not sure why I'm bonking, because I am doing that correctly, I think. Yeah. Try it once blind. Yeah, after I complete the level, I might try to do it blind. You just beat Red Falcon? Nice, nice. Red Falcon in a very hard SMB3 multiplayer versus match. Congrats. Okay, let's see if I can do this blind. Okay. Yeah, that one you don't have too much time to react on from sound alone. Oh, I simply jumped. I don't think I was lined up right though. Yeah. I just hit the jump button, holding it. Okay, let's see. Oh. I don't know why I'm randomly looking, trying to do it based off of sound, because I'm not even looking at the thing. Oh, right, yeah, I took damage. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's weird, because I didn't get my jump there. I swear I jumped in time. Okay. Not entirely sure what I was doing wrong with blind. So I guess I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to figure out what I was doing wrong there. Molus placed wrong. You made it today. Okay. Yeah, I thought the mole was placed a little wrong when I was playing it with my eyes open, so... But yeah, playing a level based off of sound alone, pretty hard. Yeah, thanks for the level. Easy. Oh. Is this the same level you gave me before, or did you re-upload it or something? Or is it just the same level twice? Okay. Okay, maybe you took it down and then re-uploaded then. Oh. I guess what I did was cheese then. Yeah, there used to be ground there so that you could pick it up. Okay. So are we supposed to knock it to the right? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do then if that was cheese before. There we go, but then we have to follow it. Okay. Need to do it a little quicker then. Maybe as soon as I hear the bomb. No. But I accidentally wall jumped there instead of spinning, so maybe that was right and I just hit the wrong button there. Well, maybe the icicle is supposed to be like an indicator, so once we've hit the icicle. No. See, I take it based off of this new beginning, the previous solution I had was cheese. Can we do this? Can we pick that up? I don't think we can pick that up. No. Oh, doing that makes it go to the left. Someone's gonna see my death indicator there and be very confused. Huh. Maybe this is an auto level. I didn't look at the tags. No, it's auto scroll and short and sweet. I'll see what happens if I just let this play itself out. Okay, that's not right. Yeah, so I could grab it, but to get the momentum to grab it and not hit that spike like would be hard, especially because the red steed is here. Huh, that's tricky. Where's the dev bomb? Maybe I can try going down there and hoping it comes with me. But yeah, it's too far. So if I was to spin jump on it at all, it would just go to the left. I'm not sure if I can jump on it and grab it, but I'm also not sure if I'll have time for it to explode before the auto scroll kills me. Darn. That's not right. Well, wasn't expecting it to be right, but I just need to try all my options. 'cause if I jump on it, it's too far away for me to grab it. No. I can't push that to the right, so unless I time that so that I'm like spin jumping right here. What is the hitbox on that? I was somehow on the ground there. You have to hit the bomb, grab it, throw a wall jump, and then catch it. Hit the bomb, grab it, throw. Well, I can't really grab it. So I'm trying to figure out how exactly I'm supposed to grab it. I mean, I could grab it like that, but then... Ooh, maybe I throw it, like, right as the state's gonna change. I think that might be what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, catching it after a wall jump might be the play, because I can't think of anything else to get it for me. You beat Red Falcon again? Nice. Oh, I think that was the play, but okay, I need to do 2 wall jumps there then. Or maybe I just wait as long as I can? No. I feel like I might have been doing it right. To get the throw, because then I won't have any momentum. So I don't know if that's the play. I don't think I can get any momentum there, and I'll land on the spikes. Unless I can get a second wall jump up, or stall that out a little longer. No. Yeah, I think I just need to hit this. So I think you were right about what I need to do. Hit that, grab it, jump, throw it. Yeah. Oh, that was it! Oh, that was it. Was Red Falcon streaming, or is he doing one of his video end videos? Because I know he doesn't do those while streaming. You're gonna try to beat the level? Yeah, it's kind of hard. That time the bomb exploded right in my hands, although I was gonna die anyways. So wait a small bit, do that. Yeah, so I think I have to do that in the middle, and then grab it on the way up. Weesin Woo, thank you for the follow. There we go. I should have held back my momentum. Oh, I had that. Yes, you do have to stall a small bit, otherwise it's going to explode too early. So let's wait. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Oh, and then I didn't grab it up. Darn. You almost had it? Yeah, I was so close. I'm not sure if, like, you may have been looking at your game if you didn't see that, but I got the bomb down there. And I got right where the key was, and I accidentally got too close to the bomb and exploded myself. Well, and then for some reason I didn't bother to wait for it. Oh, you saw? Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's probably good. Oh, there we go. In the key door. Oh, and he got rid of the checkpoint. And I needed to wait for the auto scroll to go a little further. Darn. There was a checkpoint there in his last upload, but I guess maybe he just re-uploaded to see if I'd cheese it again. Oh, not quite. Didn't throw it fast enough. I'm somewhat consistently getting the bomb down there, though, and I think I grabbed the bomb way too quickly. Or hit the bomb way too quickly, because you have to wait like 2 or 3 seconds so it doesn't explode too quickly. And even after saying you have to wait 2 or 3 seconds, I instinctively just go run and hit it. I'm not good at waiting. Oh, there we go. Back in the key door. But yeah, we can just wait here a small bit. Okay, and then the end is just over here. There we go. Oh, world record! I didn't get the first clear. Oh, did you steal the first clear from me, King Derp? Oh no, Hylian Fiend. Okay. Well, you did see what the right play was. See? Yeah. Paralysis 1 is up next. Okay, 9 out of 167. It's 3.5 minute world record, 5% clear rate though. Oh, no. Poison shroom, go away. Ooh, fine. Bonus? What's the bonus? I want a bonus. The 10 coin. Propeller? No, we want nut. Nut. We go down here. Yeah, we go down here. Completely run into the Goombas. Whoops. Okay. So now we just go down. Oh. Okay. Iframe through. Iframe. So there's a checkpoint there. Is this bonus? Yeah, bonus. Can we cheese the spring out of here, though? So what is this spring gonna help us cheese later? There's a door here. That door may have just went to there, not sure. Or I might need to be going through all these doors to find the key coins. What's in the door? This level was created from unused levels from Mario DS plus extra stuff added on. Okay. Okay, so there's a key door here, so I'm not sure if it's required or not. Okay, yeah, and I do see a key door up there with the pipe. Hence the name Hedge Bodge. So let's go back to these doors over here, because they probably contain key coins that we need. Oh no, wait, what? Where are these doors located? So what's this? Is a door by the... No. No, so we're on the lower layer. Oh, what? Goomba. Goomba just fell out of nowhere with the snipes. So we went in there. Okay, so do we want to go to the right now? Yeah, let's go to the right, okay. Don't want to get hit by the Koopa there. Yeah, this is where the key door was. Let's go back along the bottom because they weren't along the top. Let's see if I missed anything here. Okay, there's this here. I don't want to lose my spring. I want to keep it for if I need it to cheese something. There we go. And left. Oops. And that Goomba, same Goomba with the snipe. So we can go back over here, like, not sure if that was known or not. So, I mean, the fact that you put a one-way here makes me think that the red coins have to be on the right side. I don't think I went down here, though. Oh, Okay, apparently there's pipes you can go into. Okay, so hopefully I didn't spend too much time going after that. Can we still make it to the end? Will we time out because of that? I want to go for bonus coins, but I can't. How much time? Oh, there's a pokey. Oh, oh. Hello, pokey. Go away. Okay, goodbye. Hello, poison shrimp. Go away. Okay, I need to go fast because I'm running out of time. Okay. Top of the flag cleared. Okay, right now the queue is empty. Not sure if anyone has any levels they want me to play. Or let's see who else streaming. You have no levels you can find one though? Well, yeah, if you've got a level you want me to play, I can certainly have a look at it. I was planning on streaming until at least another 20 minutes or so. So I'll probably give it 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. Paralysis has levels for me. Then after this, I'll probably do 1 or 2 more levels if anyone has any more. Then after that, I'll find someone to raid. Okay, 7 out of 174, so that's 4%. Ludwig exploding castle in the sky. Sounds like there might be a Ludwig fight. Under a minute world record though, so it's pretty quick. Hey, Emethion, how's it going? How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. Getting a lot of fun levels. Okay, let's wait for that to go by. Oh, okay, apparently the platform there doesn't stop the skewer from going through it. Yeah, the queue is still open. Oh, got hit there, darn. We go in the... Oh, I thought we wait on the platform and then go in the blue pipe. Okay, so that's just a 50 there. We can skip the 50. I'm not sure if that's a power-up or not. Maybe that's a 1-up. That seems like a little bonus challenge, so maybe I can skip that. Okay, iframes. Yeah, the self-flow is very good. Go away. Go away. Go away. Hey, no, go away. Go away. Go. Let's see what's in the box here. Okay, so that is a power-up. That's good. So we have the ability to iframe more if needed. Was that giving me an option of going either left or right? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, not entirely sure if that broke or not. Stop the flag acquired. Oh, I missed the checkpoint to the left. Okay, that's what it was to the left. Good luck. Oh gosh. 0.1%. Oh. What level of yours did I do before? I know I've done at least your levels, but when was it? Yeah, one I was not able to complete. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay. Also, let me change my title to say the queue is closed, and then... Not gonna close the queue yet, but that'll prevent new people from joining. Okay, so if anyone has any levels that's currently here, get them in before I finish this level, or else I'll close the queue when I finish this level. Or spend like 15 minutes on it and give up after that. Okay. 7 coins. I mean, I get 7 coins in a lot of easy levels, so this should be very easy. Oh, 10 seconds? Really? So is the star required? So there's the end there. Wow. Yeah, you got low grav physics, which is just... ugh. And I'm not sure if the star actually... Yeah, we can't run over it too. Jump gap. Almost beat it? You almost beat this level right now, or I almost beat it? So I do that for... Just basically find the order you're supposed to do it in. You almost beat it. Nice. Yeah, so I feel like you go here, you get the star, then you do it in that order I just tried. Because the star is going to give you a little more speed, so if we go here... No, except I went even slower going after the star. But I feel like we want to spend more time falling than rising, so if we do that, and that... Huh. Star's bait, yeah. Does star make you even go faster in low grav? So maybe if we do this, ooh, maybe I can spin jump onto the block there. No, you can't quite spin jump there. Maybe spin jump here. No. So I don't want to double back. So what's worse? I think being in the air is worse. So we want to spend as much time as we can on the ground. So no, I missed that one. Darn. So I feel like that might be the play, but no, we still are going to take a couple seconds to fall down there. So we got the clear condition. So the question is this the right path? Huh. I feel like this has to be the right path. Yeah, this is the path? Okay. Just gotta go fast, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is very tight. Oh, and then that one's a jump, not a spin jump. No, yeah. If we do this, fall down, we get exactly there. Don't like that I held back there. So getting to the third platform is where I think I'm having the most time loss. Yeah, so if I just go onto the corner there, because I don't think I hold back at all, because holding back is definitely not good. So what was the clear world record? 9.966. So how close is that to being frame perfect? Oh gosh, I think that's one frame of leniency. Because, yeah, I'm still like a second or so behind where I need to be. I cannot see like a second that I'm wasting. Ugh. This is something Little Curbs has to do, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Little Curbs paying some of the like professional people that go fast can do. Aw. There's probably... Oh, and this is SMW, so you also need to do a frame jump at the start if you want to do it, don't you? Oh, a frame jump slows you... Oh yeah, because we're low grav. I'm not entirely sure where I'm losing like so much time. Yeah, we can't do a spin jump there, that's good to know, but is this full jump? That's a full jump. I mean, you did say I was on the right path, I think, so. You almost got it. Oh, and then I keep trying to spin jump there. You were touching the goalpost. Ouch, so close. Oh, and then I didn't spin jump there. Yeah, I always hate when you die on the goal. So I'm not sure if regular jumping is better than spin jumping. Well, not here, because I needed the low height. No, I missed that one. Oh. And that was supposed to be a spin jump. So you pretty much need to hold back as soon as you get the coin, otherwise you've wasted too much time there. I also want to spend more time on the ground. So, is it possible to fall faster? I don't know if it's possible to fall faster. .966, so there's like 1 frame of leniency here. And I'm still like 30 frames away from where I need to be. So let's actually see how long it takes to fall from here. So we're at 4, 3, 2. Yeah, so we need like a whole second to fall from there. Okay. No, so a duck jump won't do it for me. I can get all 7 coins, okay. No, I missed it. Darn. You have to jump to the 3rd perfectly so you're able to run and then hold jump for 1 second. Okay. into the same path and you're good. Okay. Jump to the third perfectly so you're able to run. Yeah. Okay. So you gotta like jump there. Okay. Oh. Or like half a second. Yes, you need to jump on the far right of the third platform. Okay. Oh. To do the third platform, it's frame perfect. Wow, okay. Yeah. The entire level is pretty much frame perfect because there's only one frame of leniency based on the time. And then I jumped too early, so rip. You have to grab the coin on the third and hit the ground at the same time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you need to maximize running speed here, running time here. It's just jumping. Oh, missed that, darn. Just jumping doesn't do it. And for some reason I'm doing a full jump there, or regular jump there, instead of a spin jump. And I completely missed it. So I feel like this, like I have to spin jump as late as possible. Oh, and then I've only got a very short period of time to spin jump on the next platform. Oh. No, I missed it. Even doing this, like, I'm not getting anywhere near close enough. So I don't know, like, if just running on one platform will be enough for me. Half a second more and you would have... Yeah, I mean, but when you're working with 10 seconds, half a second more is asking for another 5% of your timer. So if you're half a second away, you're not close. How many people do I have in the queue? Okay, no one else is in the queue. So I'll try this a little longer. I think maybe I'll give this 10 more minutes or so. And if I don't have it by then, I think I'm going to end the stream at that point. So let me actually close the queue now since... There we go. Queue is now closed. But yeah, I'm not making any progress, so... I think maybe 8:40 here, so actually maybe 6 minutes is when I'll go offline. So once the timer says like 22 or so. I think that's the most progress I've made, and I'm still very far away. So I feel like I need to land on each of these, as well as do a small bit of running on each of them. I'm running a small bit here, and that's what's made me lose like 5 seconds earlier. Hmm. Oh, I didn't get the jump there. Darn. Yeah, you probably need to do every jump like frame perfect, like last frame you can do the jump, otherwise you're not running long enough, because the world record is one frame away, so it's got to be very precise. Unfortunately, I don't see myself getting it here. I'll give this maybe 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts starting now. Okay, 2 more attempts. Yeah. I feel like you need to do that pretty tight because the ceiling here is pushing me down close to the ground, and I feel like that's something I need to do. Okay. I'll do one last attempt. Okay. Very tight, very tight. Only one frame of leniency, and yeah. 0.1% clear rate. Fortunately, that's a little too hard. How close was your clear check time? Ooh, 9.95, so a little more than 1 second or 1 frame leniency. Let's find someone to raid. Anyone have any raid suggestions, or should I just try to find someone playing viewer levels? Actually, do that. Oops. Okay. Okay, so if no one has any suggestions, I think I'm gonna raid this person. Looks like they don't even have affiliate yet, so let's go give them some support. Okay. Okay, so let's go raid this person. They don't even have affiliate yet. Let's give them some support. I will be back again on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific time doing 100 level speedruns. Appreciate everyone that came out today, all the great levels, all the new followers, as well as the raid from Versus 2567. I appreciate everyone that came around. And I hope to see everyone again soon. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Okay, bye.